palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall.
Maybe it's superstition, but odds
that
like
sort of
this
thing.
usually marks a
If
good
the
spot to
stone
rest.
wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
Look out, sir. Can't guarantee your safety past these.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
We make a good squad.
Right behind you.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Let me catch my breath.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard. Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Another down.
That's a bad way to go. It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house. That house.
Take your best shot. Next one's mine.
Star-ups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
That's one for us.
Where did all these brambles come from? And so quickly.
Tell me what you got.
The scourge invades. Claw it out. It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after. Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
Here we go! Watch the left! looking so good.
monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Hildgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Oh, pity you were too late for the claviger. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? Well, did he now?
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Claviger Aemon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
Charmed. I take it you had business with the claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do? You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades and a host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world. New again words. We will find you soon.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. An attack on your very soul. Such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs, a mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor said, she can't be worse than that babe. Can she? You are full of surprises, envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for your parodies. Enjoy the calm while you can. Let's talk next time. You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Good fighter.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat.
Não vou matar o urso não. Missão que eu tô, mensagem do longe.
Hargrunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands. This used to be a good fishing spot, until something started dragging people away. Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too. I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside. Matter. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Bastante coisa, cara. Aqui eu vou descobrir o que é que presta e o que é que não presta. Daqui vai ser foda, né? Eu já não sei como é que tá de peso isso aqui. 93 de 114. Porra. Luva, eu tinha pegado luva. Tá bom.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them? For them.
Essa da
Realize?
armadura.
They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
Não tá acampamento do grupo? Será? Vamos ver as roupas. Seleciona trajes de seus companheiros. Atrás do companheiro e o meu.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
Oh, minha roupa tá aqui. E agora, hein? Eu acho que esse daqui é mais top, né? Mais bonita, pelo menos. Esse é mais 20 de vida máxima. Armaduras únicas são muito cobiçadas. Cada um tem sua história e pode ser melhorada com poderosos encantamentos. Todas as armaduras consideram alguma combinação de efeitos passivos. Nossa, a imagem está bugada aqui, ó. Temos o primeiro bug que eu achei de imagem. Eita. Tá. Bota. Vamos pegar o set completo. A gente pegou essa, né? E arma, não. Quem dera não veio. Tá.
Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
A gente abre aqui, ó. Vamos usar a luva. Curar. Tá, isso aqui. Ah, dá pra fazer 2 sets, cara. Ó, vivendo e aprendendo, hein. Porra, é foda. Acho que o outro eu vou fazer varinha, né? Vou colocar a varinha e o conjurador aqui, ó. Entendi. Show de bola. Aê, ó, rapaz, agora sim.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You see.
Fala aí, cara.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
Mas de acordo com o vídeo que você é o porta-voz, pessoal, do próprio criador da ilha.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails? A word of advice, then. Practical application in the Living Lands usually involves a dagger, or bow, or baking mold, if that's all you have on hand. Don't ask. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands. Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Sendo uma deidade, imagino que a sua divindade, a dona, não te deu uma visão única sobre assuntos da alma, tá? Nem sei quem é quem. Pergunta difícil, hein?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
Como assim?
Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
E como as coisas podem ficar ruins, as pessoas têm razão, entende? É por isso que eu estou aqui, para encontrar a fonte. Caralho, cada coisa que tem que responder, mano.
Not much. It's hard to separate fact from rumor. I've heard it changes people, makes them confused, disoriented, and eventually violent. No one seems to know exactly how it starts. I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Eu vou colocar um. Caralho, os diálogos aqui são longos, hein, mano.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
O que pode me dizer sobre Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands. Exactly. What's not to love? These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. Don't get me wrong, there are perfectly lovely people here, but most of us who stick around are a little odd. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Stilgarrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Dona de fungo? Como assim, Yasmin?
Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. I wouldn't worry. Still, If you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Tá, vamos conversar.
So did my commanding officers.
Você tem muito a dizer sobre segunda chance? Qual foi? Aí você veio para a gente.
I joined up with the Raotai Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Raotai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins. Yeah. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Raotai deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough. I did. Yeah, for a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences. Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
É isso, chega de
Get
bate-papo.
some rest, envoy.
Chega de
After your
bate-papo.
voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Vou tentar aprimorar aqui. Próximo. Gostaria de aprimorar o arco. Pronto. Vamos dar o arco. Tem que aprimorar a armadura. Agora não tem. E não podemos fazer isso. Beleza. Como é que a gente desmontar esse acampamento aqui? Pronto. Mapa. Missão. Vamos lá na City.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Envoy!
Eita porra.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Tá
The
vendo?
arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. Strange. This normally happens to fractured souls, but you don't show any of the signs. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Anything he should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
O que você vende? Poção de vida?
Hey! I had a dream about you.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Ballarok.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Minhas coisas sumiu.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him. Stay out of trouble.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here. Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
pariu. Ela é de games. É, mano. O bicho tá com um cabronco no couro, esse filho da puta. Vai pra casa do caralho. Tá longe agora.
Back in the fight.
Pô, meu parceiro levantou.
Better part of Valley.
Ah, tá ali. Eu matei só uns 3. Pô, meu bicho é forte, viu? Dá pra encarar não, mano. Estão em 4 contra 1. Olha lá. Corre, corre, sai daí.
Behind you. That's not hitting hard enough.
Ah, eles têm um curandeiro, filho da puta. Vai pra lá, maluco. É, caralho. Vai chamar a avó agora. Ah, você tá aí. Aquele lá que é foda. Ah, mentira. Meu Deus do céu. Olha lá. O cara tá tacando a flecha lá de cima, mano. Toma essa porra aí. Ai, que mentira que ele me acertou. Aquilo lá é o mais forte. Ah, para. Ah, não, ó. Vamos mudar pra magia. Ah, magia não. Não vai. Magia é pior ainda. Ah, olha isso. Morri. Para o além. Magia é osso, mano. Tem que estar. Magia é bom quando o cara tá bem forte. Não dá, comeu minhas estaminas tudo. Pra enfrentar eles não. Tem duas caveiras aquele vagabundo lá. Pô, eu preciso ir lá na UA. UA é pra cá, ó. Continuar a missão aqui. Gastei minhas poções tudo nesse. Caralho, que doideira. Tô nível 4 ainda, não dá pra enfrentar os caras. Tô dando um dano bom, um dano até bom por causa de estar usando um arco, mas mesmo assim o nível tá muito baixo pra enfrentar eles. Já apareceu a mensagem lá, quando tem uma caveira.
Show me what you got.
Olha, você vê?
Weapon's not doing the job.
Ah, qual é? Olha isso, cara. Vou o cara de novo. É lá pra aquela. Lá pra aquela área tem que. Só que tá, eu vou enfrentar inimigos por todo caminho, mano. Eu preciso só comer esse lombo bovino curado aqui. Ai, incapacitação. preso na árvore. Tá vendo que todo lado tem esses... Todo lado tem esses vagabundos. Dá pra me pegar. Ah, olha isso. Vamos levantar. Ah, não tem, cara.
Thanks, soldier.
Quase deu certo. Nossa, eu voltei lá na caverna. Preciso ir passar pra lá, ué. A missão é lá. Encontre o observante. Só ver uma coisa aqui. Queria saber se tem como fabricar poção, cara.
Right behind you.
This one's mine.
Ah, filha da puta, rapaz. tiro, não. Ai, caralho.
I won't let him through! Right flank! Armor won't hold.
Ai, caralho. Porra é essa? Ó, cai.
Help!
Nossa. Deu ruim. Deu ruim. Nossa, olha o boss.
Back on my feet.
Não dá, cara. Não dá. Tem que achar uma outra rota. Um frame enquanto observante. Tá tão perto, né? Tá tão perto ali, observante.
I think we've lost him.
Preciso de vida, cara. Uma dama queimada aqui.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Gates open now.
Hauatai, a nação no leste das terras férteis.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
Murderers!
How awful.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy.
Hey, get around me. You're supposed to check in before you... Ah, never mind.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome. I was... You're back. What have you found?
Encontrei Germán está morto, mas o mapa que ele fez de costa a lado parece completo.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Esse manto é até bom, mas eu acho que eu vou vender, cara. Tem que vender um pouco de coisa. Tô praticamente quase pesado. Ah, vende repolho, tomate, repolho estragado. Repolho estragado. Engarrador. Baluarte do besouro. Não sei se tem. Agora eu tenho que voltar no observante. Ou então...
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Lá tá embaixador.
The Adirans have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our...
Agora no sul. Vamos relatar ao imperador.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. We can do this.
You died, but you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. None of the... Still can't believe you're alive.
Várias coisinhas aqui.
Envoy, is it really you?
Ó, tem mais um aqui. Outro aqui, ó.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Sei lá. Coloca essa
And yet
aqui.
you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many adherents in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Show de bola. Mais 2 pontos.
So close. But what's the point? It's useless without the Adra. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the gods don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all. I know we had one or two. You should know. I would say welcome.
Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas. Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath. Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the Western Gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm? Ah, yes, that's a great idea, and one which you came up with completely on your own, if anyone asks. Really, though, any luminous Adra will do. I'm sure there's some out there, somewhere.
É muitos diálogos. Vamos falar com esse doido aqui.
So, you're the one they all crow. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You wanna talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Não sei se interfere na briga ou se deixa. Tomara sabe se cuidar, claro. que o pé estiver batendo, podemos sempre começar uma confusão. Vou deixar assim.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor? Oh, I can feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Companheiro. Habilidades. Quando ele sai daqui.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Bora, o que é que você quer, meu?
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right? I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand? Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere. Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back.
Better to leave and never look back. Less complicated that way.
Well, it worked for me. Sort of.
Actually confronting your problems is overrated anyway.
I was saying, they're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink. Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agracima.
Tô a ver o que eu posso fazer.
Many thanks, envoy.
Many thanks.
There is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork. I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Pegamos mais uma missão também.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
An interesting day so far. An interesting day indeed.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back to
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from there. With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead. You wouldn't think behind the embassy's fires, Everybody all right? Over here.
Envoy, I've got something.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Mato já estava esperando.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Apocário.
Tragedy. Recently arrived envoy from Aventura was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
The affairs of men have no place at this tree.
Oh, it just doesn't work.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actor souls dying as people just keep on walking.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrow territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Que vai ali, cara.
Paradise was built by Pargrunin ages ago.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile.
Let us in, sweetheart. I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
This man gotta do is get this is all I have.
All you have is not enough.
That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've gotta help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Estranho, conclui que ele
Ha! You Adherents always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you. Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Here we go!
Hold it, you! Get him, boy!
On your right!
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be easy. You will.
Caralho, o cara é forte, mano.
Not doing the job. Armor isn't healthy.
Olha, cara. Porra, mano. Ai, caralho.
They're luckier.
Porra. Cara, galera. O outro, hein? Mario. Pô, vamos matar desse jeito.
Take him down.
cara? Quem é que me derrubou? Ah, agora fudeu. Pra caralho, pra acabar, viu? Tô quase matando o cara, chega reforço, aí é foda. Esse filho da puta do Caio foi pra onde? Que não ajudou em nada.
Please, this is all I have.
All you have. Aren't you?
You've got it.
Everyone take it right. You seem to like...
Listen to me.
He's been...
Take it easy.
Unless you want... Ha! This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Why did you have to...
He's only... Listen, so...
A scrawny...
Hey, boss.
I knew you'd go.
Is that all you got?
Porra! Filha da puta, sai daí!
There you are, Swat. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Coming from your right.
Meu Deus, esquiva, cara, que isso? Olha, você vê? Ai, caralho. Ah, velho, olha isso.
Don't have much time. It's not hitting hard enough. Hard enough.
Caralho, mano, toda hora ficando preso agora.
You're a good friend.
Aí é pra você ver. Área, não é possível.
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Not bad, Marius.
Esse cara tava batendo na área toda de repente.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I'd prefer if you wouldn't keep inviting people to try to kill you, but sure, we've got you covered.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Sanatore is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradis. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Esse doido vem.
Pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Vou comprar duas aqui, tô precisando. Pau quebrou dentro da cidade, os becos.
Someone there? Hold it, you!
Take your best shot.
You was our number one and you killed it!
Trocar o arco pela... Menos 11 dano de peso.
Them.
Need a better weapon. Find your better armor.
Nossa, muito lento.
On your right.
Carai. Nossa, todo mundo quer matar nós agora.
Back on my feet. Right flank.
Back for more, Envoy?
Nice job, everyone.
Foi todo.
What was that?
Come and get number one. Show me what you got. Them.
Tá vendo mais, cara. Aí não. Não, vagabundo. Porra, respeitar. Tem mais, tem mais. Maluco. Toca da sereia, ó. Tem mais um aqui. Tesão preocupado. Fala, minha querida.
I hoped you'd turn up here again. My friends and I wanted to thank you for sorting the Sparrowhawks out. There's one problem, though. I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details. You have no idea.
B. Tem que ir no B ali.
If you don't take it, the Adherents will. The other Adherents, I mean.
Ih, mas não passa aqui não, mano.
Seems like you want to keep stuff like that in a warehouse.
Cara, é muita coisa. Mas como é que eu chego nesse BC aí, cara?
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Achei um cara de garçom, filho de rapariga. Tem como passar aqui não? Deixa eu ver. Estamos presos. Tem que voltar e dar uma volta provavelmente lá. Observante por aqui também. Causado um fim prematuro. A B é isso? Investigar ao redor de Templo Bomba. Ajude aparentemente é por cima.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself. Oh, but you were. You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is. And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Come now, a lady has to have some secrets. Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet? For goods like mine it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right. You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in.
Nossa, só tem.
Aren't you amenable? My gentlemen usually have to pay me to tell them what to do. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Mais uma missão. Mais uma missão. Missão pra todo lado.
if I had a skate for every time someone said I looked like that mural.
I wish that painter would come by more often.
Ó. Tá, bora trabalhar a tropa. Mas eu tinha uma missão aqui por perto. Acho que tá lá fora. Tem que voltar aqui, ó. Provavelmente se der pra entrar por aqui.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Yeah.
Do not be afraid of it.
If you're looking to celebrate water, I'd suggest the bathhouse. Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
Welcome. Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. An assassin? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. My people know what Ludwine does with her prisoners. How she toys with her food.
Your people, huh?
Let's be clear. I've done nothing wrong, and all you have are baseless accusations. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
I think she's as guilty as a smiling Balrog, but we don't really have anything to get her with. I have a feeling we'll have better luck at the Clavigers' estate.
We've been over this before.
Ah, não vai. Falou com ela.
Humor me. You've met the Adherent Queen. Does that actually look like her?
Do not succumb to fear.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore. Welcome to the Temple of Andra. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Pegar tudo. Investigando. Vamos
Fresh from the
investigando.
finest distilleries in Thirdborn. The only.
Cara, como é que eu vou ir pro templo agora?
Maybe don't look.
Hail.
Don't mind Marius. The only...
Você vende
Welcome to my...
e armaduras. Machado decente. Cara, hein? Vou comprar aqui. comprar mais 2 poção de vida. Tenho que ir no C, mas como é que eu vou no C, mano?
Not to worry, head boy. God, one of the bastards.
You startled me.
Here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
A gente tem que ir no C, mano. Realmente aqui.
Oh, guards. They're building.
Well, that didn't take long.
Stop right there! You're gonna it's the envoy! Time for a new weapon!
Nossa senhora, que foi isso? Porra, vai te lascar, caralho. Ah, não é possível. Ah, olha isso, mentira. Mentira, cara.
Hail. Welcome to my...
Vamos catar nessa porra de novo. Vou comprar 4 logo. Gastar dinheiro. Cheio de bandido, cara. Como é que vai mexer?
Not to worry, head boy. God, one of the bastards.
You startled.
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here somewhere.
Tem muita...
They're building the place.
Well, that didn't take long.
Vai ter que derrotar aquela gangue mesmo.
Stop right there. You're gonna regret this.
O cara vai lá pra dentro.
Weapon's not doing
Olha.
Nice right. That's it.
Ah, porra. Ah, não é possível, mano. Olha pra isso. Ah, o cara tirando flecha da onde, cara? Sai daí, filha da... Ai. Ah, vocês não pulei não? Eles descem, né? Minha Nossa Senhora! Ai, meu Deus! É isso, cara. Matou os dois Hellraiser lá dentro, que eles não saem. Fica rushado lá. Cadê o outro, mano? Onde o outro morreu?
Nope. Nothing. Show yourself.
Time for a new weapon.
You shouldn't be here.
Minha nossa, cara. Esse aqui é o bárbaro.
Take a moment, people.
Aumentar a mansão agora, ver qual é que é. Porra, dar uma poção ali, fica feio.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the jackpot. Aiming through the best parties.
Nós tem que encontrar aqui mesmo.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
Precisa da chave, cara. Eu vou achar a chave aqui.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be... in here.
Cozy.
Diário do arquivo, terceiro texto, animação. Daga comum. Precisamos encontrar aqui, será? Vou pegar tudo.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
Beleza. Guarda no acampamento. O que eu faço para... Ah, os caras achou aqui, ó.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Entre na cisterna do Templo Onda B. Deixa eu só ver a questão de habilidades. Tem 4 pontos. Vou pegar essa aqui. Oh. Banheiro. Ai. Ué. Putz, e agora? Difícil escolher habilidade pra esses cabra. Vou por a cagar. Vou colocar essa aqui, confirmar. Males. Essa aqui é boa também. Personagem. Tenho 3 pontos. Vou colocar uma aqui. Outra aqui. Determinação. Eu vou colocar mais um aqui, confirmar, sim.
A drop, dear citizens. A drop is all it takes to protect yourself against the wretched soul plague.
Acho que é lá atrás, né? Atrás não tem nada.
Hell.
Onde é essa cisterna?
You don't give up. Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Ask me anything you like, but be warned. You aren't ready for the answers.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. To be left alone. Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls. Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Deveria atacar ela, não.
What difference is it to you? So that's how it is. Build a reputation so you can tear the rest of us down. As soon as I've tidied up my affairs, I'll hightail it out of Paradis. You won't see me again.
Desaparece.
Well, that's over. How about we go deal with the Nimdude who killed you?
Coloquei uma porta na esquerda. Aonde? Ah, aqui, ó. Ó, vai quebrar aqui de novo.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Deixa eu ver. Eu vou ver os companheiros aqui, o que eu posso fazer pra melhorar. Confirmar essa. É isso então.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
After them! The envoy's back!
Need a better weapon!
The envoy's here!
Forte, hein? Porra, filha da puta.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
What else do you need to know? Ver se tem alguma coisa pra comer aqui. Lombo de não sei o que, não sei o que. O que foi que eu fiz? Cometi um erro terrível, ou a profecia estava errada, e eu entendi mal. De qualquer forma, minha alma está condenada. Tenho que esconder este diário espalhado pelos esgotos, onde nem mesmo os deuses possam encontrá-lo. A minha perdoe-me. Vagabundo. São um bando de vagabundos. Cara muito forte aqui.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Ah, mentira. Que isso, cara?
Keep quiet.
Ele é armadilha.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Minha varinha agora.
Next one's mine. Here we go. Let's go. Weapon's not gonna cut it.
Nice work.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More Bleste spiders. Muito meio. Watch yourselves.
Nossa, cara. Ah, caralho, sai daí, filha da puta. Ah, caralho. Não é possível, cara. Derrubou os dois? Mentira.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this saga again.
sense a Marius lecture coming.
Daqui e pra cá. Não é.
Worth and raw. Seek.
Que joga granada, hein? Granada. Aê, pô. Espada. Aí é foda.
Right behind you.
covardes, cara. Assim não vai dar pra cá, então. Tá merda.
And rock! Then rock!
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Then rock! Then rock! then rot!
That key has to belong to that door over there.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Some people wait for us to get their hands.
Need a better weapon.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Hold it! Take your best shot.
I got your back.
Come and get me.
Boy, Tiziana! Boy, Tiziana!
This one's mine. It's not hitting hard enough.
Ai, carai.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
Who's there? Who it is?
Here.
I was just getting warmed up.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, Nimdut. Someone's up ahead.
Someone there?
Take him down. Show me what you got. Weapon's not gonna cut it.
would have sent that thief on his way, without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
No one's getting past me. No one.
Everybody all right?
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Fudeu e muito.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. You deserve all of that. And more. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador. A possibility. In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods. This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet. You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods. If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir. Your Inquisitor Lodween doesn't know the meaning of mercy. But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes. I never thought I'd see the day when I surrendered to an Adiran.
If you give him to the Steel Garrote, you might as well kill him now. They'll torture him before they execute him.
I will settle the last of my affairs and confess to the guards. With any luck, I'll live to see another sunrise. Blood will be spilled, in time. That cannot be avoided for long. Farewell, godlike.
A hush, an ill wind, steel justice, shackles like our own. We learn, we twine.
That's sad. The Inquisitor's gonna have fun with him.
You should have just killed him. He's as good as dead anyway.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. I suppose the gods were on your side, not ours.
What happens now?
Nothing happens. It's over.
But we've come so far. We can't just surrender.
Kid, you're not hearing me. We're not fighters anymore. We're casualties.
I believe this is where our fates diverge.
I don't think I expected they would just turn themselves in.
Good news is the steel garrote will probably take care of killing them for us.
But dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Come to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this fire. My remedies have been tested and
better weapon.
for me.
I enjoy the relative calm out here.
Everyone okay?
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodika.
Open raw!
Another one! That it?
We can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God's such terrifying power. No, I don't think I am. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are. I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think... Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading. Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Why have you come to me, godlike? Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. I cannot say. The gods must answer for their actions. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind. Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor, but the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Adra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Adra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel to be born again. But the Adra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself, twisting vines, essence warping into essence. Your questions are of a spiritual nature, and they seek a spiritual answer. When you find Adra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Adra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions? As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight. Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
Marius, I see terrible pain and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here. If anyone can get me looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Wodika forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy? Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Oh, there might still be a glimmer of Wodika herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodika is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place. Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since. Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodika. Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies. The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods, particularly those that cross the Burned Queen. I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the Burned Queen. A blessing indeed. Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one. Aothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aothis, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy as far as I'm concerned. Calls himself a god of crafting. But Abidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor. Aothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aothis, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy as far as I'm concerned. Calls himself a god of crafting. But Abidon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor. Margaret is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margaret burned Wodika. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres. Yes, a god of resentment and secret hatreds and violent rebellions. Sometimes his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done. Ah, you'd think so. Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagond rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss, bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end. I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome. Yes, a god of resentment and secret hatreds and violent rebellions. Sometimes his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done. Of course. Goodbye.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead? Let's talk. As if Berith didn't just drag you out of the grave. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next? The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls. I can't imagine otherwise. What did you see there? Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it? At least she wasn't charging. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them? That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. Me neither. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back. Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead? That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. For now, let's get some rest. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason. And the Stilgarrote. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends. If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you. I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true. I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. I'll be here if you need me. Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind. You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of sap flowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it. It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And now they're in the dungeons, where they can plot their revenge in silence. Oh, I do. They're locked away now. And if you need an assassin in the future, they'll probably do anything to get out. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway. Right. What do you want to know? Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak. Too easy. Too many amateurs out there. Someone's always getting hurt or squabbling over a kill. If you know what you're doing, you can get good game just about anywhere. The Strangleroot's like buying meat from the market. Right. Good talk. What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Andra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.